am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfolds. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside. Spit into your eyes, take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Less than 3.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was muted. Why isn't it muted? Oh my god. I also think my sound is loud. Way too loud. Sorry. Ugh. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you all. Let's see how this goes. How miserably awful is this run going to be? That's the question.
All the misery.
Alright, ladies.
All of the misery. Yeah.
Join my army of the
Let me
Good
make
evening,
a
Senor Llama.
command for it. Good evening.
Daily reminder early. Prime subs don't auto-renew.
Smart.
Be sure to use your Bezos bucks to further fund Llama RPG.
Smart. Command add. No vitality. This is a hell hardcore necro. It's a necro. There's only limitations are no hard points in vitality and no bugs. Sponsored by cool. Just no hard points, yes. And we're gonna try and take it all the way. We'll see how it goes. Where is D2 Resurrected? What do you mean install? What? 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 What happened to... Okay. It's trying to install Diablo 2 Resurrected. You're already installed. There we go. Now it... Okay. You just found Nail Striker? Oh, one of my last 4. How far do you guys think we'll make it here? This was Gaming Villager's idea. Pretty far, just throwing rubies. I get 0 vitality. Zero. Let me double check. No hard stat points in vitality. Solo self found. No glitches. Oh man, that probably means I can't glitch the ancients. That's sad. Why not 0 vitality plus poison dagger? Because that's miserable. What's poppin', fam? Alright, let's do it. So yes, those are the rules. No glitches.
Yo.
What up, gaming villagers? For 22 months. Perfect timing. We were just getting started here. This has to be a summoner. I mean, you could definitely run some summoning. It has its own issues. Oh, it was tough crashed. This run seems funny. It'll be funky for sure.
2 more months, OMG, OMG.
Wow, Sukata with 98 months, Jordan Presley with 30, Sir Calmix. Honestly, I probably need to enable respec just so I don't accidentally... Because there's going to be times I'm going to accidentally put into Vitality, and I'll have to respec out of it over and over again. Mods, is the category incorrect? It is! Good call. That's what I forgot to do. Diablo 2. Resurrected. Auto put in Vitality, you've done your... Yeah, like I say, it's just such a habit, especially when I'm entering stats when I'm in the middle of a fight. Just like, your body's just like, right in. Weird camera view. There we go. Camera was a little bit off. We'll definitely start... No bugs means like no wave skips. I'm assuming I can't bug the ancients as well. Figure that's probably a no-no. He thinks he'll make it to ancients. We shall see. All right. I mean, the nice thing about no vitality, there's actually an upside. Number one, we can run max block. Number two, we can put a lot into energy and get a lot of mana. And number three, we can put a lot into strength. And that can help us get a lot of, you know, stuff for strength. Wear a lot of items. Are you allowed to respec if you misclick Vita? I would say yes. I feel like you have to respec everything as it was, but... So it's like new meta. Yeah, kind of fun. Teeth? Corpse explosion, bone armor. 3 to bone armor, though.
Good day.
Sheesh. Alright, I'll go dexterity. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's get a 1 to raise skeleton, 1 to teeth. 1 to teeth, 1 amp damage. 1 to teeth, 1 to skelly mastery. I kind of want to buy a 2 to teeth. I won't be able to afford 3 to teeth, but we can afford 2 to teeth. Vitality items allowed? Yes.
Hello.
Probably enough to kill me is my guess. SSF? Yeah. Dude, Blood Fist would be so good.
The order welcomes
That's the sort of stuff we really want. Alright, maybe we just get the 1 to teeth. We'll start with that. Okay.
I sense death within this place.
Grab the sash. Let's keep rolling. Go for poison dagger if you find goal. I like it. Not gonna jinx it, but you will be fine. Why did you just jinx it? Oh my god. He says not gonna jinx it, and literally the next words out of his mouth are a jinx. Some people. How much life can you eventually have if you reach hell. I mean, for leveling up, I'll get a little bit. I'll probably, you know, throw some rubies and, honestly, part of me is like, do I even run stealth? Or do I try and run just like ruby, 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 ruby in an armor? Crashed! What are you doing? Oh my god. Lionheart. Tons of rubies. There's one. Triple ruby helm. But the thing is, I also need resistances. Like, getting life is good, but I also need res. And sacrificing Ral or Thol helm or whatever is a big loss. So, this is hard.
Good day.
This is tough choices, man. Very, very tough choices. Any reason why sponsor chose NECRO? Gaming Villagers? Any reason you chose NECRO in particular? Just because he's super weak already? Favorite character? There you go. Do I have a run with negative 100 resistances? That's just called man vs. stream, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've also done purely naked runs, which that kind of ultimately is the same idea.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, let's keep the teeth going. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I would love, love, love some Bloodfist. It really is interesting because there really is like a decision to be made. Wait, did I put in Vitality? The first. Respec enabled? How is it? Is that what it is? Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected is updating. Enable respec? What is the argument? Enable respec. Yay. Respec counter on screen. Bruh, I can't believe we already botched it. I mean, I can. I'm definitely buying a belt.
Good day.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, and then these are the points I get to spend. Let's just go strength, and everything was there. Okay. Hardest thing's gonna be not putting into vitality. I wouldn't say that's the hardest thing. There will be plenty of hard things. But that will be a thing that's just gonna happen. Okay, say that is such a habit. I didn't even like know it happened. That's how much of a habit it was. Until you guys literally told me, I did not even realize that I did it. It's stat points, no hard points. Am I gonna run max block? Probably. I mean, what else am I gonna do with all the points? I'll just get high strength and run max block. And really nice energy, which will actually be nice. I will enjoy the energy part of it.
I sense many spirits around the stones. I need mana.
Okay, so I gotta find a Necro head. I mean, we're definitely gonna start teeth here. Now, I feel like staying bone is smart because then we can have bone armor, which will help a lot for all of the physical damage at least. So that kind of helps us a little bit from just getting full one-shot there, which allows me to focus a little bit on resistances a tiny bit more as well. Now, summons are also an option. We do lose that nice piece, but, you know, with summons you do gain the benefit of having a bunch of meat shields. And no vitality. We'll just go more dexterity. Why not? Player's 8 so OP for leveling. It's pretty nice, huh? Nothing on it, but it is a shield. Increase our block chance. Lunchboxing, thank you very much. Dexterity should speed up FCR. It definitely feels like there's some ways they could make some stats a little more interesting. I don't know if that's exactly the way, but something could be done. This is normal at the start here, yes. Excuse me. Man, this is gonna get very hard. Okay, so this is probably not the right way. Oh, it does cut up though.
Admiral Mask, do you ever stare angrily at your 507 magic find on your character sheet after the Terror Zone boss drops a rare Scourge and not a unique one?
Yes. That's actually a very accurate thing that I've done many times, where I just stare at the magic find number that I have, and I'm like, did I need one more? How many was I away from it happening? Alright, let's see. 9, 10, 11. Let's just get the clay golem now, since I have no vitality. Let's keep our block chance bumping. And that's a... God, I wish this was a speed run to walk right into that. With 2 shrines as well. Sheesh. Literally just like walk right into the Black Marsh and it's just all there in front of you. Block used to be bad, but now it's better. They changed how block kind of works with FHR. Or they changed FHR there. So now you don't have the issues. It's a very good map. Alright, and so now we can go here. Best shield in the game for blocking? Storm Shield is the one that gets used since it's got all that nice DR on it as well. On a Necro, you'll use Homunculus. Okay, alright. No vitality points against archers is not my favorite thing I've ever done. Alright, time for you to get out there, buddy. Face tank! Okay. He'll probably get one-shotted by some archer. Wow. I'll one-shot you by some archer. I'm my best. Thank you, Commander. Don't, okay, just... Peasant crown would be dope. I'd be very happy to find a peasant crown. Come on.
I need mana.
Okay. Darn. Ghost. Mr. Lemons, he's slain by barrel. I know. Feels like my future. Ah! Am I gonna die to a lightning enchant in this run? That one feels likely. Another chipped ruby. FCR. FCR.
Yes.
Honestly, don't hate magic damage reduced. Let's go. Sure.
I need mana.
Hey, small paladin, thank you very much. It would be better with a casual last wish steel golem. Sure, let's just get that nice and easily. Any updates, Community 2? Nothing that they've announced, so we're all just sitting and waiting, essentially. Okay, don't die to the fire now. New season should be coming soon. Love you too, Dan. February is the assumption. Yeah, I mean, they really, I feel like, announced it pretty late now. Kinda wish they'd give us more of a heads up. Feels like we get like a week. Neff. Jab or dual bow? Jab is like great, but Hell Act 3 will be very dangerous. Still only a 35% chance to block? Jeez. You have a feeling there won't be... Oh my god, it's 3 shrines? That's insane.
It's locked.
Thanks for the great content.
Thanks, Benny. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like, give us like 3 to 4 weeks at least. Feels like we get so little notice now. I mean, you can run like Jav and then just run a Valk as well. And have that kind of like, you know, be a big tank for you. That can help a lot. But dual bow can be really safe. I mean, that's the thing. With dual bow, you have the option of freezing everything, right? So that gives you a lot. That's awesome though, Brian. Do you think we'll see more tweaks, quality life content? It just isn't feeling that way right now, at least. You know? Feels like we're really in maintenance mode. Kinda enjoying scraps at best. Dude, I have all this dex. My chance to block is absolute garbage. What is the point of having all of this dexterity? So, at this point, it feels like we're all just waiting for Lum RPG. Lot of big work has been happening in the last couple weeks on the game. So many systems and things being introduced, and it's... Whew, I have just heard a ton of good stuff about it. For anybody who's watched the dev streams as well, they might have news on it. Yeah, for sure. Master Dock is coming along nicely. And man, the Master Dock has been such a good idea. So shout out to Warren. You know about hats? There you go. Shout out to Warren for having the solid idea to really just get a master document with everything in it. Because that's been such a help in figuring out all of the tiny details that exist. There's just so many. You think you have everything designed that you need for a system, and then you don't.
Can't carry anymore.
Because it's like, well, actually, question, what happens in this case? And you're like, well, actually what does? How does this function? Cool, you have looting items. How does looting items function in a party? You're like, oh yeah. It's actually a good idea. Good question. What if they both want to grab the same piece of loot? Is there a way that... Is there a role for it? Is it just free-for-all? Is there this? Did I use a template for the Master Doc? No. I literally just wrote down everything.
To Houston for a golf weekend today, but can't find my travel bag for my clubs.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need to borrow this. Thanks,
Okay.
bro. I'll trade you a few bears if I break out.
Oh, I forgot to Player count. Oops. General design requirements talking for sure. Yeah, it just like so I did not use a general doc, which it probably will be helpful for me to go do that. Like that will probably be something that I should just overall go do. Because I'm sure it'll ask even more questions that I'm not aware of. There we go. But yeah, it's just I just basically wrote down every system in the game. So I'm just like items, affixes, you know, the base pieces with that, inventory, chat, party play, etc. Right? I'm just writing every single thing that I can think of that will exist, and then I just in detail describe what it'll look like, how it'll function. All of that. And it's just doing a lot for myself in identifying all the small places that I need to add detail. And I think also helping Warren and helping, you know, the art guys and everybody, honestly, because there is, you know, just a lot of question around all those pieces, and so it's like, okay, now they have a better idea of how it needs to look, what needs to happen, where that button needs to be, you know, like stuff like that is so important even. Yeah, and then you can like feed that into the task list, and it just does a lot. And you know, the best example is like vendors, right? I had a general idea about vendors. You go, you talk to the NPC, they have a little shop where you can buy items. Okay, though. How often do the items change? What changes the items? How much does an item cost? How do you determine how much an item costs?
I can't carry anymore.
Like I never thought about that piece before. Ooh, 3 to life, let's go. I was like, wait a second. How do you determine how much an item costs? So now it's like, all right, we got to piece all of these things together. All the affixes and all this needs to then, so that needs to be now in the files. Affixes need to have that. Their gold costs. Can you romance the vendor for reduced prices? I mean, that's like actually a good question. You can't, I mean, it's silly, but that is exactly the sort of stuff. Is there supposed to be some way where if you have a relationship with someone or something like that, that it can change that? Why Dex? Because it's a no vitality run, so where else am I going to put it? Boost our block chance. Yeah, it's turn-based. How is gold stored? How much gold can you carry? How much gold can exist in your stash? Is it X amount of gold per stash tab? Are there stash tabs? How many tabs do you get? How do you get extra tabs? Every single detail of the game has so many questions to be asked. And you're like, man, I just was thinking there's a stash where you put items in gold, you know? Like that's, yeah, it's unlimited gold in stash. Talithral, what a drop. Oh, if this was Mana Shield, then yeah, Energy Shield would just make this run great.
Order welcomes you.
Life! Ugh. Trash. Trash all around. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's roll. Skill shrine there. No wave skipping, yep. I can drag, but I can't skip.
I need a key.
No Ancients TP bug. Those are probably the only two that would actually be used, really.
I can't.
Does swap casting still exist? It does. But not... No, wait, let me think. It does, but it's not needed. It doesn't, like, do anything. So... it doesn't get used anymore. But it exists in, like, some manner. I'd have to, like, look into it more. How is Ancients TP a bug? I mean, it is. Man, so much dexterity for so little block chance, it's crazy.
Impossible. This place has the stench of demons about it.
Tricking the eye. Oh, no. You bug it so that there's like a invisible wall that they can't get through.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Darn.
I am overburdened.
Honestly, I might just go players 1 here. Yeah, since we're 17, it's like, let's just go P1 and get out of here.
Not enough mana.
Kill this guy. Perfect. Okay, let's skedaddle. Because this is probably enough.
Impossible.
Experience. Am I gonna go milk Andy? Oh, like farm her. Yeah. Sorry, that was a strange way to phrase it.
Caged starvation.
Yeah, we'll go milk her. Nah, we'll just kill her the one time and hope she gives us the goods. Oh man, blood mana curse. I'm gonna have to make sure to stack enough life from other things to avoid that. Thought it was a good one. Yeah, blood mana sucks. Absolutely brutal. What really is rough is everything puts me in hit recovery. Like, anytime I get hit, I go into hit recovery now. So I'm really going to have to stack up some hit recovery and try and get enough life so I'm not always in hit recovery. That problem goes away once you get one shot by everything. Let's try. What's blood mana curse? If you have more mana than life, Baal and the Harpies will curse you with blood mana. And all of your mana usage uses from your life pool instead. While you're cursed. Basically, energy shield sources are the only ones that really get affected. Because why would any other character have it that way? It's no hard points, Vita. Energy sources and us, exactly.
Good day.
I gotta make sure to not get like one shot by Andariel as well. Energy shield O skill. Probably be too good. I mean, without the telekinesis bonus, though.
It's locked.
Okay. Level 2.
I can't.
Yeah, they did a good job with it.
Impossible.
What are my favorite density clearing builds? I mean, the classic is just the Javazon. She is the ultimate density clearing build. Mosaic is also amazing just because it's ridiculous, but, you know, it's also ridiculous, so.
I can't.
Oh boy. Oh my god. 3 random tainteds almost took me down. Yeesh, I need life. Oh, it's a whole wraparound map. Wow. Funky. I mean, my gear is pretty basic right now. Oh, I can make stealth. Let's do that. God, everything hurts so much. Exclamation mark. No vitality. It's pretty basic in the rules. Stealth is nice. That does actually look like it kicks down.
I can't.
No, it does not. I was right. Shouldn't have doubted.
I need a key.
Mosaic Assassin. It's martial arts with dual mosaics. It's pretty good.
Impossible.
Andy shouldn't be a problem. Duriel will be an instant death, though. For Duriel, we're definitely just going to have Golem plus Curse. And that'll at least get us through normal. I'm actually kind of worried about Diablo and his, like, fire. I'm going to have my fire res really high. Yeah, the bosses are actually less of a scare for this character because he can cheese them pretty well. Don't one-shot me, don't one-shot me. Oh my god, you're walking right past the golem.
Not enough mana.
Golem, where are you going? Aggro the bad lady. Cool.
Back to the hell
Cool,
that
cool, cool.
spawned you, Andariel.
Act 1 done.
Hello.
Good day.
Plus life. Nice! 10 to life. Let's go. Big money. I like that.
Llama, what's the best unique you think you could find on this run? I'm leaning towards Arcane's Valor, but maybe I'm way wrong.
No, that's way too high level and stats and everything. Shaco would be dope. Ooh, 20 fire res. Yes, please. I would not hate Shaco. Blood Fist would be nice early. I thought Last Epoch was nice. I'd be willing to play it a little more. It's definitely like a modern ARPG, though. You know, that was the big thing. Peasant Crown. Ooh, Rockstopper. You know what? Rockstopper is my vote. That'd be really nice. Homunculus would be really nice. Arcane's Valor's level 85. Yeah, I mean, you're crazy with Arcane's Valor being a good option. Don't die to leapers, man. Oh, stop it! And the big ol' life belt. Jeweler's Archon Plate of the Whale. Wouldn't hate it. We're on players 8 right now. Trying to get a couple levels in Bone Spear before we kind of settle it back down. It's just like really helpful. A lot of skills at level 1, like damage skills, really just don't have the firepower. So it's not until you get a couple skill points in them that they really start to improve. God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, he's cursed too? Yeesh. I hate leapers. Get away from me.
I need mana.
Dude, it's awful. Alright. See if we can just like whittle these guys down a little bit. Can't believe Golem is allowed. Of course Golem's allowed. Level 69 Hell. Death due to Ice Nova mini boss corpse explosion. Yeah, Frost Nova, like cold enchant monsters blowing up, is gonna be rough. Why no mercenary? We could probably grab a mercenary now. Probably not a bad idea.
It's locked.
I'll also be running out of stamina the whole run. Yeah, that's another like downside of no vitality nobody thinks about. You never really build up the stamina. Lightning enchanted again. Lightning enchants are pretty dangerous actually right now. Jesus! Yep. Trying to run max block. It's really hard to actually get to. Good guy Golem. Yeah, see like, oh man, such a damage boost.
Impossible.
Hello, how are you? Ever done a run with no rune words? Uh-huh. I've done a naked run. I've done crafted only items before. I've done rares only. Uniques and sets only. No rune words. 1.0. Etc. Ouch, James. All on YouTube with the YouTube voice? I mean, it's same voice, so. But yeah, it should all be on YouTube.
I can't.
I can find vitality on gear. No hard points, though. Potions are allowed. Yes. It's not a no healing run.
I can't. Impossible.
Whatever. Let's go. Act 3 plus 90 life belt. I mean, we won't get it by Act 3, but that will ultimately be a goal we will aim for. But that won't come till like Nightmare sometime. Oh my god, Mike. Any run you would never do regardless of how much was paid to sponsor it? Or is it really just finding the right price for your suffering? I mean, ultimately there's probably a price on most any of the runs, but there are some where the price will just far exceed what anybody would consider even remotely fair. Due to a pure lack of interest in the amount of suffering. So. Yeah, I've got bone armor here. We can actually start rocking it.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Join my army of the dead.
Question about item levels.
Sure.
Is it possible to reroll a rare with perfect skulls to get some crazy ethereal repair big damage weapon, or will the item level be too high?
Reroll a rare with perfect souls to get some crazy ethereal. Can you reroll an ethereal would be the only question I would have.
I can't.
100% naked hell barb run. Yeah, something like that's gonna cost just a lot, you know? To where it's not worth it. At the same time, that run would be so boring to watch. I can't imagine anybody would be excited to see it. D-Barb, thank you. The always be running run. That's what Marathon Mondays are.
I can't. I can't.
Is this a challenge run and if I die it's over?
I can't.
It's a challenge run. If I die I can
Impossible.
reattempt it. Well, there's some walking occurring though.
I
Okay.
can't.
There is some walking. So picky. Ever tried New Game Plus run? No, we will do it. The 27th, Jim is having a race.
Impossible.
Anybody can enter. I'll blast that out on my Discord soon.
Impossible.
White magic. The absolute brutal. I was almost done running. We were gonna sit down, magic. I was in the seated position almost.
I can't.
And white magic came out and blasted us. See what Drognan's got for us. I'd love to find Bone Spear. 1 to Bone Spear for 65,000. That's probably gonna be what we try and get. Alright, let's try for it. I don't know if I'll be able to get there. It's a little too expensive because it has the other pieces as well. Let's just see what we can roll. 2 to Bone Spear. Alright, well that works. Never mind. That's tons of money. Iron Golem. Alright, good. 2 really high money. I might put a Tyrion in this. But it might be better to put a life jewel. Yeah, I think it's better to try and find a life jewel at some point or a good resistance jewel and put it there. Oh, it has life tap charges it wants to repair. Well, that's going to be annoying. Alright, let's do this. That's crazy. What a find. Alright. So we're good there, we're good there. Oh, we also have a Beetle Burst farm spot if we want it. Ow! Alright. So let's do this, this, and this. Let's do a little bit of farm. Level up once here. Put an Ortrun. Ortrun's not going to do anything. Go for life in the helm. Yep. We can replace that with fire res later if needed. And let's get a mercenary.
Good day. Greetings.
I wonder if I should just get like prayer.
It is an honor to serve you.
That's right. Blessed Aim helps him, but prayer is nice. Okay. Is NECRO really fun with Bone Spear, or is it just what works? I think it's fun.
I'll put that to good use.
So we can always come back and farm that whenever we want. So let's go forward. Can you hear your mirth? Hear your mirth with Puffin. Yes, you can. Or shift 1, 2, 3, 4 will let you give whatever potions in that slot, or you can just drag and drop the potion onto their portrait.
Impossible.
Pretty much, mate. This is gonna be an interesting run for sure. For sure.
Impossible.
Honestly, poison is super scary. If I get like super poisoned later on, I'm gonna be dead before I even realize it.
I can't.
This is hardcore, yes.
I can't.
Rabies Druid leveling guide with updated rune words and gear. Nice. What are the updated rune words that are really being used on rabies? For like leveling. Save and quit allowed? Sure. Truzel. Thank you again to D-Barb for that sub. Oh, we need to go down. Oops. Wasn't even looking. Souls are going to be very scary. Yeah, things like souls will be terrifying because bone armor isn't helping. And if my resistances, even if my res are kind of okay, if you just have low life, you're just done. That's it. Poison Creeper is OP for leveling. Poison Creeper is insanely OP for leveling. It's so good in the first like couple levels there. Thanks, Binary. So I'll be done then? No, then we start the next attempt at it.
I can't.
I'm hoping we can take this character through hell. But that'd be a pretty big challenge. If we can get through normal, you know, we're focusing one difficulty at a time. That is the challenge is broken up into normal, nightmare, and hell, so we're seeing what we can do. Ooh, almost went to vitality.
I can't. I can't.
So I guess I want White Wand, but I kind of prefer Spirit over White Wand. Because the vitality and hit recovery. I think Spirit's the play.
Impossible.
55 faster hit recovery is just going to be way too useful for this character.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'll have the strength for a Spirit Monarch as well if I'm lucky. That is true. That'd be the dream. find a Monarch shield and then jam all the strength for that. That is the dream right there. Chain booties. 5 fire res. Don't hate it. Not amazing. Correct.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Yeah. Best place to farm a 4-socket shield. Just like anywhere in hell, you're just looking for a Monarch. Cows is really good. Just do 0 magic find cows, and that's usually a pretty solid place. If you're not a paladin, anywhere Nightmare should drop it. Nightmare cows? Sure, if you're a paladin. Otherwise, no. I mean, that'd be great, Mike, but good luck to us finding stuff like that. Is NECRO scythe buildeth? No. That's the one sad thing, is that there's not really any scythe builds. Rockstopper would be the dream. Peasant Crown is nice, but Rockstopper is my ultimate dream here. Because it's got res, DR, vitality. I mean, it is the helmet. And then we can socket it and put more in.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Infinity doesn't... I mean, you're not really using... Like, you just give Infinity to your mercenary. There's no real benefit to self-carry it, is the thing. You'd rather have all the plus skills for all your summons and stuff, and, or whatever it is that you're... Yeah, Rockstopper is like one of my favorite unique helms in the game for sure. Because on any playthrough, it's just such a find. You know what's also super scary? Running into any fire breathers. Act 3 and Act 4. It's just like instant death.
Impossible. Impossible.
That'll be a big worry. They just did not give them good damage whatsoever. They're different. Infect with conviction. That's the thing. He doesn't even need conviction. If you just catch a stray bit of an inferno, you're dead. So I'm really considering just doing a Ral helm. I think I have 2 Rals. Maybe I only have 1. If I only have 1, then switching out this helm for Ral and putting that in for at least Act 4, maybe Act 3 as well. Ring, chain boots, all rare? Oh my god, yes please. That could be the best chest ever. Holy cow. So sick. Alright, let's see. Garbage, FCR, and some fire res. Alright. Works for me. They're not great, unfortunately. But they are something. Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad when all my gold gets wasted repairing this accidentally. Oh yeah, James. Well, Diablo Lightning is... Wait, why am I going here? 50% lightning, 50% physical damage. So the physical part rips through you as well, even if you have high lightning. He thought 0 Necro meant 1 HP. I mean, you just get some life when you level up. So that can't be avoided. And then, yeah, I mean, it's just 50% block. Let's go. Cowboys play the Packers in the first round, who I don't love facing, but we should beat, but I don't love it. At least it's not Aaron Rodgers-led Packers.
I can't carry anymore.
I know you're not a big Mario RPG fan, but have you seen the new trade system last epoch? I have not. What is their new trade system like? Better win that game. I mean, Jordan Love's played well, but like, the Packers don't have a stud receiver. They don't have a stud running back. They don't. It's like they're okay, but they're not filled with studs and stuff. So I'll be mad.
Impossible.
2 trade systems. Pretty complex to describe here. Do you have a video? Can you paste the link?
Hello.
Good day.
Yeah, paste the link. We can listen to it. Alright.
Greetings, travelers. I'm Judd Kobler, founder of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Epoch. Today, we will be discussing the highly anticipated item faction system coming to the full release of Last Epoch on February 21st. We're very excited to release this innovative new way for players to participate in the deep and rewarding item hunt that Last Epoch offers in the way that they like to play. By joining the Merchants Guild, you will be able to buy, sell, and trade items through the bustling bazaar. Or, if you choose to join the Circle of Fortune, you'll set your sights to the stars and be able to bolster your item acquisition through prophecies and increased item drop rates. This system is the result of many years of debating what the ideal trade system should look like in a loot-based action RPG, tons of collaboration with our amazing community, and many sleepless nights of game design meetings with our game design team. We found through extensive polling that players of action RPGs are split nearly down the middle when it comes to those who want their experience to heavily involve trade and an economy, and those who want to focus on finding items themselves or with close friends. We believe that through the item faction system, we will deliver a tailored and exciting path to hunt for top-tier items for both camps of players. In Last Epoch 1.0, you will join a faction once you reach the great mercantile city of Majelka. When you select to join the Merchant's Guild or the Circle of Fortune, a new interface will become available that will let you access details about your current status with your faction, known as Reputation, how much favor you currently have, and what benefits your faction is currently providing you. Let's talk about these briefly. Reputation within a faction is a core part of how the faction is going to be benefiting you on your journey. As a representative of that faction, you will continue to increase your reputation by killing enemies and completing quests. For the Merchant Guild, this includes participating in the Bazaar and completing trades at your current level. And for the Circle of Fortune, this means completing prophecies that will divine certain items after fulfilling the foretold.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little confusing so far. The terminology is so confusing. Why is there this whole... Okay. Let's back it up.
You select to join the Merchant's Guild or the Circle of Fortune, a new interface will become available that will let you...
So you're choosing to join SSF or trade, is kind of what I'm assuming we're hearing.
access details about your current status with your faction, known as Reputation, how much favor you currently have, and what benefits your faction is currently providing you. Let's talk about these briefly. Reputation within a faction is a core part of how the faction is going to be benefiting you on your journey. As a representative of that faction, you will continue to increase your reputation by killing enemies and completing quests. For the Merchant Guild, this includes participating in the Bazaar and completing trades at your current level.
So this one is actually, the more you trade, the more benefits you get, and the other one is the more that you do kill things and do quests, the more benefits you get. It's an interesting take on it so far. I mean, again, we'll listen to more. But it's like, if you wish to have trade, to get all the bonuses, you need to go do more trades. It's like, well, if I don't want to trade a lot, but I want some trades, well, then you don't get as many bonuses. I mean, so, okay. Is there going to be trading just like, hey, let's just trade these items back and forth to each other to boost our stuff? Yeah, not stuff you find in SSF. I'm saying... Okay, well, hold on. Let's just keep listening.
And for the Circle of Fortune, this means completing prophecies that will divine certain items after fulfilling the foretold conditions. Through earning Reputation, you will ascend ranks within your faction, earning you unique benefits and options. Once you have earned Reputation within a faction, that reputation stays with your account in that game mode. This means if you rank up a cycle character, all of your other cycle characters will have that rank when they join the same faction and contribute to that faction's reputation gain. You may switch factions and earn and maintain reputation with them with no penalty to your earned reputation with the other. There are currently 10 ranks to achieve in each faction, with the later ranks requiring quite...
Wait, so you can just swap between SSF and trade whenever you want? Okay.
A bit of commitment in order to obtain. So, while you have the freedom to change your faction at any time, you will want to pick a faction and stick with it to reach the most powerful benefits that they have to offer. It is important to note that you can only be a member of one faction at any given time per character, and items earned with the benefits from those factions will require that you are aligned with them in order to use them.
Right.
So most players will want to stick to a faction that rewards their preferred playstyle. Next, let's talk about favor. Favor is the currency you will earn while slaying enemies or completing quests for each of the factions. Favor is separate from reputation. This currency can be used to either complete trades with the Merchant's Guild or acquire new prophecies from the Circle of Fortune. And if you find yourself with excess favor, you can always spin the wheel with the Faction Gambler. Item gifting to party members has been in the game for a while now, and it isn't going anywhere. However, it's important to note that once you have joined a faction, items will start being tagged with the faction you were part of when they dropped. This means that while questing, if you are a member of the Merchant's Guild, and an item drops for you, that item will still be shareable with anyone who is in the party, like always, and be available to be sold, provided that you meet the rank requirements in the Merchant's Guild Bazaar. Just be sure that the person you are trading it to also meets the same faction requirements. The last use case we wanted to solve for are friends who choose to play together and just want their own little trade group, which brings us to resonances, which are a new type of item that can be found when you are questing with your friends or party members. This item can be used to enable an item to be gifted specifically to the player that you have a resonance with, even if they weren't there when the item dropped. We know a lot of times players will play with their friends, and then later you'll be soloing a piece of content, and the perfect item drops for your buddy. Well, thanks to the new resonance system, you will be able to give them that perfect item the next time you see them. As those of you who love loot-based action RPGs know, trade and economy is a very complex and divisive issue to solve for when catering to a large player base and different playstyles, while keeping the item acquisition hunt feeling great. We can't wait to get your feedback on the system that we've come up with alongside you, and we thank you for all of your continued input and passion for helping make Last Epoch the next great action RPG. There is so much more to explore with the item faction system, so check out the deeper dive we have on our forums, and we look forward to seeing you in Last Epoch February 21st.
It doesn't wow me. I understand it. But it kind of felt like I was in a... And the thing is, like, I don't hate Last Epoch at all. I think it's a fine game. I enjoyed it. You know, we played for a little bit. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fine. I definitely felt like there was the modern pieces to it and everything like that, but the game was totally fine. It was an enjoyable... Oh my god, that explosion. But it felt like I was in a corporate meeting, and they were like talking through all the buzzwords of it all, and I was like, no, I just call it something simpler. And there were just like too many things, which is a thing that I feel like just exists as well in so many games nowadays. You know? It's like the reputation and the resonance and the this and the that, and there were so many buzzwords and different ways. And now when I'm trading, make sure, okay, so I trade, but the items that I find when I'm in this mode are solo self-found ones, but they're deemed by this faction, and so when I trade, I have to make sure I trade to the person that has that faction as well. And
Impossible.
Again, I think when you're actually playing, it's not going to be overly complex. But it just, from the sound of it, it's tedious.
I can't.
But the general idea of it, yeah, it lacks some beauty and simplicity. And then the naming of the guilds and all this, and then doing trades to build reputation. So now actually going and doing trades is a thing, which again, that could maybe be fun. Like a, yeah, we got a nasty map. We just are getting mapped left and right. But the idea is different and interesting, right? So here is the idea. At any time, you can swap between solo self-found and trade.
I have a question. If I tried this no vitality run with only summons, would it be better to use offensive or a merc or stack healing with insight and cure on prayer merc?
Hold on, let me get through this and then I'll read that again. Yeah, I mean, summons could be an option for it. There's still dangers with summons. But yeah, that piece right there, I agree, kind of defeats the whole point of SSF, right? Like, SSF is that you're not trading, but here you're mixing and matching your gear, potentially, if you are swapping between them. So it's like, they're giving the option that you can always change back and forth between SSF and non-SSF. Is that a good thing to give? That's kind of the ultimate piece of it in question. Oh, I just realized I don't have... Oh, I do have Iron Maiden. But you can't trade MF items. You can only trade found items. Right. The ones that I solo self-found, I can't trade. The ones that I find when I'm in the other mode, I can trade. Which feels like it'll cause some frustration for anybody who normally does Trade League, but then swaps over to do the other league really fast because they want to level that piece up or something, and then they find something that's really good and they want to trade, and they're like, ah! You're not stuck. That's the thing. You can always go back and forth between them. You can't even use traded gear while in SSF mode? Really? I didn't get that. So when I swap over into SSF mode, all of the traded gear that I'm wearing now disables? Interesting. This is last epoch. You can only use trade gear if you're part of the merchant guild. Well, aren't you able to be part of both guilds, though? Oh, but when you swap out of it. Okay, so now... I get what you're saying. Yassel. Huh. I mean, I think it sounds way too overly complex and it has way too many names and moving parts, but I don't think the system is actually that, like, crazy. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Just the naming was a turn off with all of the stuff there. Will the levels from group play also reset once I go back? No. So this is the thing, is like, it definitely opens up the possibility when you're playing SSF that you level up and do that sort of stuff non-SSF, and then you just like swap back whenever you're ready to, essentially. Nice. So the SSF piece is still kind of like a half SSF, which takes away some of it. It puts it on the integrity piece of it or whatever, where like, yeah, if you're going to play SSF and you really want to be SSF, then you go play SSF all by yourself. And it makes it so sometimes you can be SSF, and then sometimes you can not be, to get through tougher spots or other things, which again is just confusing. Like I struggle to see why I will ever play SSF if I'm going to play Trade League with the same character.
Impossible.
Like, why you can bounce back and forth is the question I still have. Why do I want to, and why would a person actually want to? It's true, Mike.
I can't carry anymore.
That's why it's recommended to stick with one-for-one character. Yeah, I mean, I understand the recommendation. I'm still just asking the developers, what is the use case where somebody is going back and forth between it? So, like, why is it an option that has been implemented?
Impossible.
SSF for playthrough, switch to trade for endgame. But like, if you're gonna do that, wouldn't you just play through the game without trading? And then at the end, you just then start trading? Like, it's a self-imposed thing at that point anyways, so why is it an option that's set up in the game? I assume the only reason is to create this whole system of the merchant guild and the whatever and the different bonuses. Right. You get better magic find in SSF? Like, that's what I'm asking. Do you? Wait, did I miss it again? Oh my god, I missed it again. How have I done that twice now in like 2 days? You do. Okay, so that's... So I guess that is the use case. If I want to play SSF through the game and then convert to Trade League in the end game, I can play through with better magic find and play through it and beat it, and then I can start farming for Trade League.
I can't. I am overburdened.
It's okay. I think there's good things about the game.
Perhaps I can trade.
Maybe that's one that will end up being really nice. To me, it sounds just okay. It seems like, thank you, Fifus, a lot of limits put on by the game that a player can just enable themselves if they want anyways. In a way, you know? It's like a very specific case. Maybe they're trying to be different, but part of it to me
Overburdened.
feels like a little overdevelopment. I don't want to be like mean with that, because I understand they're trying to create a cool like system, and it does sound interesting, but part of me wonders, what problem are you actually trying to really solve? And is that a big enough case for creating this whole thing instead of just setting an SSF mode and a trade mode, and it goes from there? Because one system like that is, sure, fine. But when every system or a lot of systems continue to have all those things, that's where you start to end up with Path of Exile, where there's just so many systems and there's so many buzzwords and so many, I'm building reputation for this and I'm doing this for that, and it's just, it gets confusing, to me at least. It bloats the game out a little bit with systems that don't need to be there. But again, I'm basing all of this on a system that I haven't played in, and just a 5-minute video. So, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. And with pure, maybe it's amazing. I'll play it and I'll be like, actually this works great and I love it. So, you know, don't listen to me. No death counter? It's hardcore. If I die, I'm dead.
I can't. Impossible.
Right. It's like, I understand the system and I feel like I understand what they're generally going for with the system, but I still have my questions about the purpose of having said system. So.
Impossible.
Right. Sometimes I just want a game to be like, hey man, or for many systems, there's beauty in simplicity. I think that's the best way to just say it. There is a lot of beauty in simplicity for many games that exist. And many games kind of overdo it with that piece, if we're going to be honest.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps
Explain D2 crafting. D2 crafting is very simple. You take a gem, the item base, a jewel, and the rune, put it in the cube, and it crafts it. It's not a great system, but it is very simple. All right, we can save that for more money later. The biggest issue with Diablo 2 is the discoverability of the systems is not great. That is where the difficulty comes in. They don't just like tell you this is how it, you know, you have to go search outside the game for a lot of that. But otherwise, it's very simple. There is this cube you have. You insert materials into the cube and you press transmute. And that is all of the crafting. So it's really almost as basic and simple as you can get. But they just don't give you a good way to discover it.
Impossible.
Except you don't know what you're crafting. That has nothing to do with complexity. You know exactly what you're crafting. You just don't know the rolls you're gonna get. But you know, I'm crafting an amulet, I'm crafting gloves, I'm crafting this wand to get sockets, you know, whatever it is. But yes, it is a re-rolling crafting system, not a I'm improving this crafting, you know, by adding one more affix to it or something. Crafting is definitely very weak in this game. No, exploding arrow and normal, you'll definitely... Oh, you're an Act 2 nightmare. Freezing arrow is decent for sure through there. Don't like dolls. You know what you're crafting if you Google the recipes. Again, the issue is not complexity of the system, it is a lack of information in the system, which is a very different idea. Nobody here is arguing that.
Impossible.
But that is something that I believe definitely is done very well in Diablo 2 is there's not a billion systems with all these names and all these things that you have to go collect and do and all of that. The game is the best ARPG from, and it has its problems, but the reason it's the best is because it focuses on what makes an RPG great, which is killing monsters and getting items. And then other than that, it just doesn't restrict you and do all this stuff. It's just very open and free. If you want to trade, here's a trading box. Go trade. You know? There's no end game, very little story there. I mean, there's actually a very good story in Diablo 2. Endgame is whatever you make it, which is kind of how games were made 20 plus years ago. There wasn't this constant feeding you endgame, all of that. But it's amazing that the game has no endgame and yet is still better than so many ARPGs. And again, the reason is because the game itself is so good. What's something you notice about a lot of these current ARPGs that have endgame? They're not fun to play through. Diablo 4 literally put a skip campaign button in. Path of Exile, everybody talks about how awful it is to have to play through again. They just want to get to the end again. Not that there's even great endgame in Diablo 4, but just saying. Like, all these games that design for endgame, just there's so much focus there. It's terrible. The actual playthrough of the game is not a fun experience. Diablo 2 only has this experience, really. Or whatever you make of endgame, which is PvP, or leveling up, or doing, you know, your Bale runs, Chaos runs, or trading and finding even better gear. Whatever you decide, magic finding. And that in itself is somehow good enough. Also, dang it, we hit level 24. Finding every item in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of great endgame. And it's better than the endgame, I feel like, in a lot of games that exist. But again, it's because the core is so good, you just want to continue playing the game. It like doesn't matter that there's no set forced end game with this is the go collect these things and build your reputation with this and all that. It doesn't matter. You just want to go and play more of it. And so you find ways to play more of it. Alright, I'll find every item in the game. That'll take thousands of hours. Cool, that sounds great. Then I get to play for thousands of hours. I'm a happy man. So that is the biggest piece that I want in a game. I just want a game that is so fun. I want to play the game. And it doesn't have to be flooded with all these systems. It doesn't need to appease everything. It doesn't need to have all... Nice, Denali. I just want it to be a game that where the combat is fun.
Impossible.
And the items are really good. And then you give me enough freedom in other ways. Those are my requests. There you go, Commander. Off to work meeting. Have a good one. Oh, D4 items are the worst. Everybody agrees on that. Even the developers now know. However that item system got approved and pushed through is beyond me. Just I
can't.
Endgame is ruining game. It really is for a lot of games. They're so focused on endgame that their actual game is kind of ruined. It's not fun to play anymore. I mean, that has absolutely nothing to do with it Shodan, and it's not appropriate. You can just say, I'm a bigot! You know, you don't have to try and hide it with anything like that. Relax? No, that's super inappropriate. You should take a look in the mirror, my friend. Anyways, yeah, that's the itemization there was just so sad to see. Why do I still have my Jade figurine? Because we have the tome, we're going to turn them in together. You haven't played D4? What's up with the itemization? It's just the most boring itemization. Everything is a legendary, or it's a rare with a legendary tag on it that you put. So there's nothing else, no other items matter. The affixes are very boring and bland and just basically say the exact same thing in 10 different ways. And basically all you do is pick up rare / legendary item. Again, they're the same exact thing. You look for 3 affixes that you want, 3 of 4. If it has 3 of 4, you keep it, and then you go roll it. And that is pretty much it. you craft the fourth one onto it, and that's what you do. And that's all your gear. And then what the affixes are just like damage to close enemies, damage to crowd-controlled enemies, damage to frozen enemies, damage to chilled enemies, damage to slowed enemies, damage to burning enemies, damage to far enemies, damage to... It is not fun. Bases also mean very little. The difference between chainmail armor and a cloth armor is nothing.
Not enough mana.
It was just not it's a confusing system that somehow managed to go through there. As in, I'm confused how that system got approved through. Isn't that kind of the same thing as stealth leather armor and leather shakeup being better than chainmails? I mean, defense in Diablo 2 could use some work. But there is difference between bases in the defense rolls that they have, the movement speed penalties they have, things like that. There are at least the requirements for them. There at least are differences in various times where you're looking for heavier armor for your mercenary that's big and strong with defense and, you know, all of this, right? Yeah, number of sockets on an item changes based on the base of the item.
I need a key.
Like,
Impossible. I need a key.
okay. Maybe I just go try and get the telly staff. Bert. I'm putting points in. I'm going for the max block build. Which one's Fargus? I saw a nice pair of boots recently. Thoughts on Detour Edition's changes? They're pretty good. Terror Zones are really solid. Sunder Charms, not my favorite, but they're okay. Mosaic's bad. You like when I'm happy? I am happy. Ruby, don't hate it.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Dang. That's sick, Farkas. Hey, gaming villagers! With 10 gifted subs, thank you so much. Mwah. Rhyme will increase chance to block. This is through hell if we can. Yes. Alright, let's go get life. Jade figurine. Big life boost here.
Good day.
Right? Huge boost. Wait, where is the book? Did I turn it in? I already turned the book in? But not Jade. Oh, because the... Okay. Let's go! 20 more life! Huge! Okay. Yes, Chris. What's the second best ARPG? Personally, or what I think overall? Like, I think overall you have to throw it to Path of Exile. Just because of everything it's done, how much it's transformed, how much it's grown, and it has taken over and become the ARPG of the last 10 plus years. I know it's older than that, but that's, you know, kind of when it's more had its dominance or there, right? It kind of jumped over and took the reins. And I think it would be foolish to pretend like it is not. Right? I think it's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. But you cannot deny the impact that it has. And again, it would be silly. Was that a tele charges? I don't think it was. No, 2 to teleport. Personally, I found I can't get over how much fun I had with Dungeon Siege. Now, does it have all the replayability? I don't know. I think that's the tough part. I don't know what the long-term late game replayability is of it. Network's enraged. Grim Dawn's quite solid. I actually really enjoyed Titan Quest. There we go. I found that was a really fun... oh, it's rare, so we just have to put, like, whatever in it. What are my res? 35? I could add a RAL in there. Let's just do that. Let's just RAL this. And now we have 70 fire res for Act 4. And then, yeah, that'll be good enough. I liked Torchlight games. I liked, you know, Grim Dawn. I enjoyed many games, but Dungeon Siege was such a crazy, interesting experience. It was just so different. And it had the same idea that makes Diablo 2 great. And again, this is my personal opinion of what I like in ARPGs, which is why it might be different from other people. I like simplicity and just fun systems. And Dungeon Siege just did that. Impossible. Plain and simple. The game was just like, you have your dudes, you run around, you get in fights. Some of the fights are really hard. You have to kind of micro around. If you have many of the dudes, it's really fun switching up all the like different skills and things. But the systems weren't these crazy complex systems again where it's, you need to do this and join this guild and this and that gets this. I'm not trying to crap on Last Epoch's new system. I apologize if it's coming out that way. But it just was simple and fun. Oh jeez. And that's what it was. You just... I'd probably enjoy B2-3. Not really. So. Right, Hades. Simple, but fun. A lot of the best games that I just love are just simple and fun. Even something like StarCraft, right? Go look at Brood War. Overall, it's pretty simple. It's very complex in the depth that it has, and that's similar to Diablo 2. The depth that Diablo 2 has is insanely deep if you really want to dive into all the systems, but from a player's perspective, you don't have to come in and learn all the different crazy names that they have for all these different systems and how this, and now you have to read these cards and figure out. Things just make sense. As they should. When I play StarCraft, things just make sense. Okay, I have supply. I build units. This guy shoots. This guy does this. You know, this guy is slow. This guy is fast. This guy is good against big dudes. And again, you can look and dive into all of the pieces and all of the everything with it. But overall, yeah, it just kind of makes sense. See. It loses health and it dies. You lose all your health, you're dead, you know. So a lot of the stuff, they don't recreate all of the base systems. Those things are just simple and exist as they should. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go learn all this new stuff. And then you learn little things here and there for, you know, small pieces. Oh yeah, is it bad, Emroy? A good level of simplicity allows you to go into a flow state more easily. Yeah, I think that really is it. That's a really nice way to describe it that I haven't thought about. When there's too much complexity, too many things that you're constantly like, what is this? What does this do? Is this something I need to worry about? What's this system? Okay, can I trade this or not? When you're trying to learn constantly all these things and doing all these things, it just like keeps taking you out of the flow. And sometimes it's nice to just like, especially on a first playthrough of a game, to just flow. You're not worried about trying to learn all this. You're just flowing. You just try things out. You have an understanding of what it does. You just don't know if it's good or not. But then, you try it out. I don't really like it. It didn't work well for me. All right, I'll move on to the next thing, you know. But that's probably where I get bothered by things and such, is games that have too many systems, too many words, too many changes, all those things. Just kind of take me out of it a little bit. Ow. Stop it. Stop it!
I can't.
Don't love Conviction Aura. So Dungeon Siege, I felt like was that. I played through and I just wasn't taken out of it. I just was having fun. Was I doing everything perfect? Of course not. But it was just such a fun experience. I was just in the flow. I'll play some Dungeon Siege 2 later this month, I think, and
Impossible. I can't.
Full rune, but we got a perfect ruby and a flawless diamond. Nice. We like perfect ruby there. Pretty good drops from all of that. Never am, truth. Gem Shrine the diamond for the shield. I mean, I feel pretty good on resistances right now. Oh. So we'll just have to see. But that's something that I'm really trying to focus on with Lum RPG, is building a game that I would love, of course. And part of that is building a game that the systems aren't overly complex. You're not constantly finding things, doing things that are, you know, it should just be a world that you can very easily dive into and become invested in. And the focus is really just, I'm killing stuff. Oh, broadsword, but I don't know who dropped it. Hard to tell. I'm killing stuff, I'm leveling up, I'm gaining experience. I'm talking to people. I'm having fun.
Not enough.
That's it. And even something like the hat system is, you know, it's a little bit of a unique system. But overall, the system is you put on a hat. Or you carry hats around. And they give you bonuses. Shouldn't take more than a second. Going good, except flee option. Well, we removed flee. You're just gonna have escape still instead. You can escape when you're in the battle, otherwise. Is the story gonna matter in Lime RPG? Yeah, it should have a really nice story. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll cheer. Am I gonna earn all my hats, or will I flex this as a developer and give myself all the hats? You think I would just give myself all the hats? No, I will give myself all the hats and create exclusive hats just for myself to flex that nobody else can even get. Hats are like achievement bonuses in the game, but they're also like charms. So you have a little hat bag that you can carry around with you. And all the hats that you carry, you get the bonuses from, and you can also wear one hat.
Impossible.
There will not be a helmet slot. Instead, just your hat slot. It's multiplayer, yes. Does wearing one hat increase the bonus for that specific hat? Currently, no. I've thought about that, and I feel like it makes sense, but what I don't want is hats that aren't as good to not be hats that you're going to wear. Because you feel like, oh, I have to wear this hat because this hat is the really good hat for the extra bonus. So currently, just any hat that you are carrying you get the bonus from. Thus, you know, let's say you can carry 20 hats, then now you have the bonus of 20 hats, and you can put any of those 20 hats on your head, even if you carry one hat that you really love how it looks, but it's not as good of a bonus. Now, will there still be meta hats that you should carry around? For sure. That's just gonna happen. Well, you have a specific hat tab, so you don't have to, like, Tetris your hats around or anything.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, Diablo. We've got 70 fire res, so... Currently, there's no, like, normal Nightmare Hell difficulty for it. It'll just be... Wait, where did I put the... on my stash? Will we get a public alpha this year? Definitely. So I was looking yesterday, because I've got everything approved on Steam now, so I can start, like, uploading my game to Steam and stuff.
Playthrough where you got +3 to Bone Spear on wand and ahead. Hope the same happens today.
We got +2 on a wand. It's pretty cool. And oh my god, getting a game uploaded to Steam has so many things, it's insane. It's all these, like, game depots and all that. I don't even know what the heck it is. Is he helping people, Cloud Distillery? Because I could definitely use help with figuring out all the... what I need to worry about, what I need to put up there. It's his primary goal. Alright, throw that name over at me again. Yeah. Pirate software.
Good evening.
Alright. Good guy for future. Oh yeah, it's Horrible Dream. It's like the worst thing ever. Is nobody else allowed to have hats in their game? It's not even the same idea.
Impossible.
It's like so different. Yeah, that's what I had.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
DF2 has a copyright on hats. Will I make some Uber bosses in LOM RPG? Yeah, so there's a couple things. So one, I kind of want to build some, like... I'll definitely have some higher, harder difficulties. or of monsters and stuff to fight and bosses. But then later on, I want to get like some like raid bosses in and stuff. Kind of build in like a little bit of raiding with it. And by that, you know, nothing crazy, but just some like, you gotta, it'll be something you'll want to go fight with a few of your friends. This is players one at the moment. Why discriminate without people, or against people without friends? Well, you can use a party finder as well for it.
My, what a messy little demon.
Going to hell. I'm only playing if there's a cash shop where I can buy microtransactions. Don't really have that for you, I'm sorry. There is one boss that you can go fight, and he only dies and gets hurt by real money, though. But he doesn't drop anything, except a sense of pride and accomplishment. You actually have to play the game to get better gear. That is how it will function, yes. Money boss should give a title or achievement. I mean, that starts to feel a little pay-to-winny then if you give somebody a title or achievement for it, right? When you defeat the money boss, you will get recognized in the chat for defeating the money boss. And then you'll go up on the leaderboard for how many times you've defeated the money boss. Basically just the biggest supporters. That's all it is. It's just biggest supporters of game leaderboard. But a fun way to do it. Am I going Ed Strats or White One? Not Ed Strats for sure. No chance. I don't know if I'm going White One though. I'm probably going Spirit because I need the Vitality and the hit recovery. So sack a little bit of damage, gain a little bit of survivability probably. White one adds 10. Spirit adds 22. It's a pretty big difference when you have no life. You always have no life? Well, there you go. How do you kill that which has no life? Rhyme or Ancient's Pledge? Probably Ancient's Pledge. Bobby Kotick as the money boss would be meta. Yeah, but I'd also probably get sued. Now, if the boss's name was just Bobby, referencing my friend Bobby and not anybody else, or Cobby. Oh, for sure, Jordan. Elongated musk tusk. Robert Tote to Kick. Booby Kotick. Lovely. Let's go there. I like Cobby or Nobby. No, sir. I don't believe so. Bone armor is huge. Bone armor is quite nice. Exclamation mark gears probably doesn't work for D2R. I haven't played Dragon Warrior, so I do not know.
Follow me.
Right, Greg? We are, like I said, there is a lot of, yeah, it's cost and they just die. They're too low of a level, Steve, because we're too low of levels. We are doing a lot of really good stuff with Lum RPG right now. There are a lot of irons in the fire. A lot of stuff coming together for that beta. Well, I say beta. Early alpha. Thank you, Greggy, later for the sub. Yeah. I would like it to release by end of this year. I recognize that may be a bit of a stretch. Ooh. Those are almost really nice. But better than what we have, so.
Good day.
Yeah, let's just do this. Any particular plans for continuing on the randomizer? I mean, when I get back after I do some of this, I don't have any particular, but I will be doing more in it. There we go. Nice resistances. Basically, Mr. Town. My thought is there's a couple ways to upload. So on Steam, you get a couple different ways. Oh, yeah, hey, what's up, Gary? Yes, no, I'd love to still have you helping out. I know that Arnold is helping right now, and something that he's doing that's really helpful is just like kind of doing code review and stuff. So Warren is developing systems, and then he's going through and just kind of verifying, checking for bugs, fixing up, you know, bad, oh, this is calling a method that doesn't exist because it changed its name, whatever. So I would say testing and then bug fixing will be a big thing. And then, you know, I think he's just doing small pieces. For sure, Wacky. And something as well that would probably be really helpful for you to get involved in, I was actually thinking about you literally yesterday, is itemization is in the game, but it's not, I don't believe it's fully implemented correctly because the affixes are not rolling all as they should. So if you could work on correcting that, because I believe you have all the rules for how items should roll and what should roll what and all that. That would be really helpful. Oh boy, I don't love this. Okay. So that is my thoughts. I know, I'm just like, please, bone armor, don't expire on me. Not that it expires, but like it gets hit through and then I feel like I'm fine and then I'm dead. You'd have to talk to Warren, but everything should still be pretty similar. There are some changes that I've made to affixes, but nothing that is like changing up, you know, stuff I think that you would have. It's just like a couple affixes we got rid of. Like Power Find doesn't exist anymore. Instead, it's Enemy Gear Quality, EGQ. Instead of Magic Find is that new name. Yeah, Warren should have like the current affix list and all of that. Front-facing baby chick. Wait, what? No. Night Slime. Man, see, that's something I don't even have built into LUM RPG yet. When and how often do unique mobs spawn? Should it be like 1 in 10 encounters? Should there be a way that that is more often? Should there be... I mean, like right there, Night Slime. You know it's coming in a month and a half? What's coming in a month and a half? Sounds good, Gary.
I can't carry anymore.
It'll be you're just suddenly in combat. So it's not roaming. You will just be walking around and then bang, you're in combat. So I haven't even really determined anything of unique monsters yet whatsoever. Sarch? Oh my god.
The resting place of the ancients.
Hello.
Pokemon-esque loading effect. I want it to be pretty quick, because something I dislike with Pokemon is how long it takes to get into the combat. I'm like, just put me in combat already, man. Fight you if you seem lost by wandering between two screens too many times. That'd be kind of funny. Let's go a little more strength. No portal cheesing allowed. That's one of the rules of this run. No bugs. So yeah, the first question is, do we even have unique mobs appear? You know, should there be sometimes when you get an encounter, it's versus a monster that's, you know, Night Slime the Wicked, and he has higher stuff, whatever. I think that's fun. I played a little bit of it, Ref. But yeah, you don't really get to kind of choose them, so it's just when you find them, you find them. Feature, not a bug. Could be modifying gear to more unique monster rate. That is true. That could also be an affix. Add a rare encounter in the area. Just like Pokemon games work? What do you mean by that? I thought Pokemon games didn't have rare encounters. Unless you mean like when you're fighting Zapdos or something. No MF attributes, but pack size, monster rarity instead. Well, remember it's a turn-based RPG, so pack size is less of a thing there. I mean, I guess you could have in a way. Basically, right now there's enemy gear quality is what you have. So you increase the quality of the gear that the monsters you're fighting wear. Thus, you can get better gear when you kill them. That is currently how it functions. There is the idea, though, of increased unique spawn rate. So it'd be like elite monster spawn rate or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Kruber. Monsters and players attack at the same time? In a way. You choose all your actions at the same time. Whoever's faster goes first, in a way. Increase rewards by increasing the difficulty of the fight. Exactly. That's the general idea of it. That differs from Magic Find. I thought Magic Find is fun, but I think it's cooler if you increase the difficulty of the fight, and thus that is what gives you the bonus. So the higher you boost that, the better chance they have of being stronger with better items, and then of course you're getting this. Faster deciding gets to go first. Faster, whoever has the faster attack speed. So it can change turn to turn who goes first. Because if I attack you with a fast weapon and then the next one I defend and use a slow weapon, I can have gear that gives vitality as well, yes. I just cannot put any hard points. Ow. Stay away. Does a magic band inherently increase the difficulty because it takes the place of combat stats? Yes, but not quite as much, I feel like. It does, but this does it in two ways. It replaces a stat, and it also physically makes the monster have better items. So it's kind of a double whammy now. Just to make Magic Find essentially a little bit more of a question. And something you don't just blindly stack all the way. But something you might be more, well, I'll do a little bit, but not all of it, you know. ultra hardcore plus no vitality run. I got some messed up ideas, man. Cool. Almost level 30. 0 deaths. It's hardcore, baby. Knock on wood.
Don't die.
Thanks, I'll try not to. Come on. Ooh. 22 cauldrons. GG normal, baby. Mwah! Gaming villagers, thank you. And go there. Let's go grab. Oops. Oh boy, don't die after this though. Okay. If I do, you'll take those gifted subs back? Oh, there's Deathlords! Ow. Anya quest is plus 10 all resist. Oh boy. Ten all res is very nice. Unique Amy and a rare circlet. Let's go. Nokazin? Nokazin. All right, 50 fire res, 20 hit recovery. 18 all resist. Yo. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, all right, all right. Uh-huh. And let's go look over here. Streamer loot, streamer servers. Ooh, increased block rate. With honestly not terrible resistances either. 14 cold, 29 fire. Still not enough, but okay. Yeah, P Diamond in that wouldn't be horrible, but I don't have all the socket quests for all of this stuff. That's the problem.
Good day.
Okay. Nightmare, pretty good. Our fire res is off the chain. 128.
Oppose me. Beware.
So let's go start leveling. I guess we can do Den. Then we can go forward. Did I get my scroll? I don't think I did I? Okay, we'll do this, then we'll go back for our scroll. We also honestly should respec and get into more Bone Prison and get out of Teeth.
I sense
As well as a little bit more Corpse Explosion.
place.
True that, my friend. Oh yeah, the jump into hell is wild. Yeah, I can do the Jade figurine quest and stuff. No hard vitality points. That is the rules. Surprised I'm not going cows for a spirit sword. I'm just kind of hoping I'll find a broadsword or longsword here. I mean, the thing is, I have plenty of stats to use, so it's kind of fine if I, you know, get a longsword or whatever. And honestly, like someone said, if we find a Monarch Shield, we could even try and run Spirit eventually in Hell. Not going for Ruined Wand. That only gives 10 Vitality. Now it is a pretty good damage boost. But I was thinking running Spirit Sword. It's really tough. It's really tough. Spirit is really nice. But, I mean, White Wand, all the plus Bone Spear is a lot of damage. Maybe I should. I lose 12 Vitality and 55 hit recovery, but I did just get Nokazin, which gives me 20 hit recovery, which is pretty nice.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
So, the hit recovery was my big concern, but now that we have 20 right there, so tricky. Alright, so probably good. 62% chance to block. Okay, so we don't need an Iron Maiden. We don't need a Clay Golem. Dim Vision, kind of interesting. Or Attract. Decrepify even. Right, we want Max Bone Spear. Max Bone Prison. And then here, just go like that. I think that's the best way. Wait. What's up, what's up?
Afternoon.
Let's see what we have here.
Well,
I think I am level 31, so we could put that on if we wanted.
hello.
So plus 2 Bone Spears probably good enough. If we can find that.
Allow me to advise.
Yeah, maybe like white and then swap back or something.
Good day.
I don't know. It's tough. The damage is definitely a big help.
Good day.
We're not putting shopping music on. We're just gonna get this quick and then
Approach and let's trade.
160k. All right. It's also got a lot of other things.
Blessings to you.
How much gold do I have? 46,000. It's so much. I think we keep shopping because the other pieces don't help us. It's just very expensive. We can get one much cheaper.
Day.
It's good, True Blue.
Good day. Good day.
Maybe we should have just bought it.
Good day.
Farmed up gold elsewhere. Hard to say. I can always cow level for sure. Average! Thank you so much. Thanks, Suicide Saint. just the best level to shot for it. It's a level to shot for it. Yeah, the odds will change a little bit here and there. I'm just kind of doing it now. Yes, West. I should have bought it. Why did I not? Silly of me. Now we're gonna be punished and have to do this for 10 minutes more. We could also just go do Nightmare Countess first. I was so convinced Spirit was the way to go, but... yeah. By the time I don't look at the names, I'm looking at the affixes there, so... yeah, there's just so much damage on white. Like, Spirit's nice, but... it probably makes sense to... let me think, if I level further... Three to Bone Spear, but it's one open socket. No! Brutal. Is Edge with the revive safer? I don't think so. Edge is pretty dangerous. God, that's true pain right there. 3 Bone Spear, 1 open socket. Yeah, I know. Spirit's also like not a bad option. But the problem is the damage difference is pretty big. Okay, there's 1 to Bone Spear. Ugh, 1 worse than our previous. Do we continue or do we take it? Not worth. Either, I agree. Hold out for more. +2 at least. No deal. I agree, Captain. +1 Bone Spear, and it's already got the 2 open sockets on it. Saves me the socket quest, which is nice. I'm gonna buy it at least. Saving the socket quest is nice. We'll shop a couple more times. but I like that. I've got more golden stash. I'm only looking at bone ones. They're the only ones that get 2 open socket here. Yeah, +1 is still a nice damage boost, but if we could get a +3 or +2, ooh, every skill point is definitely a nice increase. I should have bought the +2 at the start. That was the big mistake we made. When we had it. We can make money. Making money is not a problem for us here. There was a +2 bone spear. It was blue. I just farm Death's Web and run poison. How can you stop this music? You want to stop this? 3 to Iron Maiden. We're probably... Okay, maybe we just go forward. We saved our socket quest. Let's go forward. Oh, I am level 30. I thought I was 31. Maybe I should have put points in amp damage. Oh my god, the lack of stamina is actually a huge issue with this build style. I kind of want boots that, you know, give plus stamina. FBI, open up! Up, Alexander! Thank you. Yeah, give me some Vidalas.
I need mana.
I mean, treads would be great, but...
Not enough mana.
Who's there? Let's go. That'd be fun, Gnarl. I'm good. How are you? Blow it up. I was trying to be on my YouTube. Uh-huh. Yes, it shall. Ah! Put that on. Hello. What?
Bruh, where'd you put my wallet?
I don't have it.
You had it, remember last night? Check in your pocket.
It's not in my pocket. Where's my wallet? You sure it's not in the back?
Yeah. I handed it to you at dinner, and you never put it anywhere.
Check my jacket pockets.
I did.
Was I wearing these pants?
I don't know. I checked the pants and the dirty clothes. I checked the dirty pants next to the bed.
Alright, just take my wallet.
But I need my wallet.
Yeah. Can I leave it at the restaurant? I don't think so.
Again.
I don't think so, but we can call and ask, I guess. You didn't take my wallet. What?
I'll just use my emergency credit card.
Okay.
I can't.
Did I leave it at the restaurant? That doesn't seem right. Maybe the car? I feel like I would have put it in my pockets. Personally. The wallet never existed. That would make sense.
This place.
Hey, at least I've never left the baby anywhere, alright? Of things to leave, I feel like making sure the baby always comes with us is the more important part. Oh wait. Fire enchant, cold enchant, I'm a little scared of, so I'm gonna back up a tiny bit and kill. You never know, you know? All sorts of things you're like, oh yeah, I could survive that. And then you're like, well, wait a second. I only have 161 life, so could I? I've never actually tried to survive that with only 161 life. My baby's name is not Wallet. Little baby W. I mean, it's a very cute name, don't get me wrong. Yeah, man. Honestly, blocking is getting kind of annoying. I thought it was going to be better. Maybe I just do need better hit recovery for it. Well, I guess blocking and hit recovery are separate. Faster block rate. Iodol? Are we supposed to just go Spirit? Is that the answer? Shale Ort.
Good day.
No. See if they called. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, we can get a Rhyme Shield if we want, which if we found, you know, a nice plus Bone Spear, we could look into it. It's an option there. See what the Demon Head has. 1 to summon resist. Anything worthwhile supporting the run. Wait, what does that mean? Just items? Not really. Nothing crazy yet. We found Nokazin. That's nice. Spicy, spicy. Man, those lightning bolt charges just do a number on you. That's gotta be the death of me in hell, right? Or a nightmare. It could also be a doll. Wouldn't take much for a quick doll explosion to end my life. Or a Frost Nova proc. Alright, there's a lot of things that can end my life. Amrune. Okay, so we have that. We should have everything we need for Spirit. Except for the base.
Good day.
Yeah, we can just sell all this. Alright. A 3 soul helm. Just go for that damage reduction. It's a fun idea. Yeah, so I don't have like a broadsword or longsword or any of that yet. So we can keep looking for white runes, because more orts and rows and tholes will be useful anyways. And then while we're doing that, ooh, hello. Don't love the curse. That wants to pop off at any point. Yeah, we could go back and farm normal cows, but I mean, we might as well farm Nightmare Tower. Try and get those additional runes, and in the process maybe find the base. You know. I'm also like, hey, maybe we just go for 3 perfect diamonds and put those in a shield instead later. Got a little bit more resistances. Yeah, double enchanted bosses are very scary. Nef. Alright, don't hate it. Plus, while we're doing this, you know, we get a little bit of experience. It's just nice for all that. 18 all-res or 34 to life. Oh, man. It's actually like getting tricky with these sorts of things. Like, my life is so little, I kind of like keeping the life right now.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Could put the perfect ruby in there. That is also a possibility. Get 18 all res and...
Good day.
But my res are pretty good right now, except cold isn't amazing. But I can actually swap my gloves at level 35.
Good day.
For now... let's do this. 78 fire res is probably fine enough for now. We'll do that. This goes here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we'll have to find a big old life belt eventually here. Smoke would always be great as well. The thing is, if we get smoke, then we could really commit to plus life in our helm, right? Like, that's the thing. Getting resistances high is very key, because bone armor does not block for that. So, you know, to avoid getting one shot, we need high res and then enough life. So I would love to actually have smoke there. But getting Lumrune is pretty chancy. Best hope is just like Forge. Gotta shop in artisans with life. Yeah. No, 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 no. And that's the problem. As soon as Bone Spear wears off. It gets nasty real fast.
I can't.
Sanctuary would be best? Yeah, but Coco Mal. Good luck finding Coco Mal just casually, you know? I am allowed a follower.
I can't.
We can always respec to summons in hell if we feel like we need to as well. That option is available to us. But that's why I said we may just end up doing perfect diamond, perfect diamond, perfect diamond in a shield. And that'll get us a little bit more resistance. Help out somewhat, you know.
I can't.
If this character beats hell, you'll give me $50 if you're still awake. Well, I imagine part hell will have to be attempted tomorrow. If we get through Nightmare today, then we'll continue the hell portion tomorrow. So maybe you'll wake up back then. You'll be awake for it.
Enough mana.
Do some LK farming for some hell stuff. Might be not a bad idea to pick up a couple charms, you know. That's another charm right there, 16 to life. Honestly, 29 max stamina. I hate myself for doing it, but I'm gonna keep it for now.
I can't.
The first time I've ever unironically kept A stamina charm. Wow. D2 Apex pool is amazing. That's all I can say. Ouch. One low res, one socket.
I need mana. Impossible.
Treadmill took all my stamina, but for real.
I am overburdened.
Dang treadmill. Yeah, sure.
Not enough mana.
What? I got cursed from long range there. I would love Io and Dalrune, but we may just settle for Spirit.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened. Good day.
Sure.
Yes.
What's the bug with the decoy?
Impossible.
Blood rings, by the way. Oh yeah, 10 to 20 life, right?
Impossible.
Again, if our resistances are looking good elsewhere, then... Decoy is either invincible or dies in one shot. Always? I mean, I feel like there's been times I've made it and it isn't invincible, right?
I am overburdened.
Like multiple shots and then it dies. Interesting. Something to look into.
I can't carry anymore.
You don't get telestaff, that's cheating? How is a telestaff cheating? It's literally an item you just go buy from a vendor.
Impossible.
Y'all just hate anything good. That's all I know. Alright, plus life. 7 cold res. 12 poison. Alright, fine. We'll replace the stamina. 7 cold res is so minimal. But on this run, we'll hold it for now. Replace it later. Is Enigma cheating? I mean, if I find Enigma... Hater percent category. No wave skips, no tele charges, no ancients glitch. Honestly, the hater percent run seems like a decent run. No corpse explosion either.
I can't. I can't. This place has the stench of demons about it.
I've done a full poison run before. Have I done full poison dagger? I feel like I have.
I can't.
It seems like something I would have accomplished. It is not my first time playing. Oh boy. A little spicy in here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oops. Wrong button.
Not enough mana.
When do I play something good like Fortnite or LOL?
The slow torture.
I mean, technically, I have played League of Legends and Fortnite on this stream at some point. They are frenetic. We have one and done many games. Or played him a couple times, or done whatever. So. I mean, I'm more of a Dota guy than a League of Legends. Exactly, Gnarl.
I can't.
Like, I don't think the potion system here is perfect, but time potions are just not fun.
Impossible.
Path of Exiles is actually pretty solid. If you remove a little bit of the annoyance of... But they got rid of the whole keyboard, you know, 1, 2, 3, just 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5 over and over. But the simpler version of it is pretty good. Nada, here's the Storm guy. I've played a little bit of it. Oh, look who decided to show his face. Mr. Ben. Coming in here acting like he wasn't making me run left and right. It's like white magic showed up. Oh, hello. Yes, I didn't just add 5 hours to your run timer. Thank you, Pig Kelstrom, with the sub. Ouch.
Not enough mana.
See you on Monday, bro. Leave me alone. Mods, can you make sure Ben is banned just from Mondays? Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Yes, he needs to be banned. Thought for sure I'd go summons. Summons definitely has some possibility to it, of course, but you know, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like summons are fun, but extra slow, you know.
I can't.
Good morning from Philippines. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here. Let's go check out down here. Let's see what's up. Alright, 67% block chance. Alright, we still need to find a broadsword or a longsword. It's a little annoying.
I can't.
Is hitless possible? I've run low hit percent. Hitless would be like insane. But we've run low hit percent and tried to avoid as many hits as we could. I think the Paladin was like 112 hits through normal. But my Amazon was like 70? Something like that. Does that sound right? It's just so hard to see monsters sometimes. You don't even realize. Maljester, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andario.
Let's see what we got in gloves. Bone Spear still viable? Yeah. Don't forget your Prime. That's right. Don't forget your Prime subs, everybody. Garbage. It's a good reminder to everyone in the chat. 7 to life. A little small.
Good day.
Alright, let's just drop those. These are garbage. Let's sell these two. Okay, that'll work. And on YouTube, you can hit the like button and subscribe for free there. On Twitch, you can follow for free and use your Twitch Prime subs. All easy ways to help out the channel. Oh, no, 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 leave me alone.
I am overburdened.
Stardust 6 with the sub for 3 months. Mwah!
Impossible.
Leave me alone. I also do like Spirit because it gives me all that mana, which is helpful.
I can't.
But I do sack a lot of damage, which I dislike. Because White Wand gives plus how much? You can get up to +8 Bone Spear. So you get +5 and just an 8, which is really nice. Wait, this is like that? Oh. Okay. I'm going max block. So dexterity's getting most of my stat points. We did a little bend and snap action on us. The challenge is for NECRO. Do I ever say Return of Chainmail Lama GDQ? Yeah, I think so.
I need mana.
It's my first year as a dad, so, you know, going off to events like that is not as easy. Should get easier over time. Teach us about maps again. I was seeing if anybody was paying attention. You all failed.
Impossible.
How it is cool being a dad. It's great.
I can't.
It helps. I got the cutest baby that's ever lived. Sorry to everybody else who has babies, but
Impossible.
oh boy, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I need mana.
Ugh. Gross. Have I had my baby on an episode? Yeah, she stops by, usually at the end, to say hi. Waves to chat sometimes.
Impossible.
And we could hire a mercenary, but... One second. Broadsword, alright.
Impossible.
You just don't get hit, you know, really ever.
So I brought my laptop to the airport. Last time I did, I got stuck in Detroit for 16 hours and played D2 the entire time with my Sing Barb.
Nice. Seems like a pretty good way to spend the time. I'm like, do I want to give this to an Act 5 mercenary? Kind of. "10 fire res, but magic damage reduced by 1. Neither great. Exact, thank you so much. Exclamation mark treadmill has the link to my treadmill and Moogro's treadmill. And again, if you're ever purchasing anything on Amazon, if you just go through exclamation mark treadmill first, then even if you don't buy a treadmill, whatever you buy from Amazon after using that link, a small percentage goes to Llama. So, just always something you can try and remember. I forget often. Goes to the diaper fund. You know it. You know exactly.
I need mana. I can't.
Whoa! Oh, this is scary.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Little scary for a second there.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Try putting more points in. Yeah, and it's a smart idea. Thank you. Okay, so we have the broadsword. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
And broadsword. Perfect.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Fire Oasis. Can't believe you're 53 and still play D2. Good games are good games, man. They're timeless. That's all I can say.
I can't. Not enough mana.
I can't believe I'll be 53 eventually and I'll be still playing Llama RPG. But, you know. It's just how it goes. Okay. Let's go make Spirit. Because at the very least, it is an improvement here. Dang, Wraith. Better be.
What do you need?
Teleport. M. 30%. So that gets us to the 48 breakpoint. Exactly. 6 magic absorb, 98 to mana, but 22 vitality, 30 FCR, 2 all skills, and of course 55 hit recovery. It's a bop.
I can't.
It's not white, but getting Dull and Io Rune is... Ooh, the FCR is really nice. That feels so much better. It's no hard vitality. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use Spirit or White, because they both give vitality. God, that'd be awful. Do you get banned for botting in Lone Refugee? Yes. Hit recovery gains control faster. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Just doing Andy for the fun of it. Oh, wait. Why am I doing Andy? You're drunk, Llama. Maybe a ban. Depends how weird it gets. Quick SOJ drop. Storm the palace! Where's my music at? Just realized in the palace, I was like, I usually love it down here. Was I drunk December 31st? No, I have not been drunk. I don't have one more ruby to up that. I guess make a perfect diamond instead. Okay.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time
Thanks,
to study
TTD.
this bizarre dimension.
We fourth wave normal already.
Hello.
That's nice enraged.
Greetings. It is an honor to serve.
This is
Okay, we're
fantastic.
36, almost 37.
I wish I
That's
had time to study
nice.
this bizarre dimension.
Second way.
He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool.
We are using bone. Bone, but with a spirit. Now, if we find Iodol, we have already a 2 open socket, 1 bone spear, 1 that we can swap into if desired. So, that's why I also feel good doing that. Gives us that option later on. Oh boy. I see that fanaticism, Aura. Who has it? You do. Ow! Okay. Okay, go here, go there, go there. 69% block. I might get a point in amp damage, especially since I have Spirit and I get +2 skills. That was a little bit late for him to say looking for Baal, isn't it? I feel like that's usually earlier. He got busy and... Easy enough.
I came too late. Now,
He has to get close enough to you before he says it. That's what it seems like, yeah. Alright. Act 3. Yeah, honestly. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So our res are pretty solid. Had a rough night, only got 8 hours of sleep. Bro, that's how I used to feel till I had a baby. Worst thing I ever did for my sleep. Sleep life was so much better prior. Other pieces of life, you know, and, but goodbye to all that beautiful sleep. Okay, so maybe a kick out on the 3, it looks like. We'll have to remember that. You love sleeping so much you'd never think of the baby? Biggest fan? Stan, my biggest fan? Wow. How's it going, Stan? Good. Exactly, Adam. Get out, Paladin. Biggest fan and not even subscribed. Man, it's crazy. It makes you wonder what you gotta do for somebody to support the channel like that. You have a nice time singing there, Mariano? Ah, yes, of course.
I can't carry anymore.
No vitality and no healing is the next challenge. Yeah, y'all messed up, man. Alright, so we probably don't have a skip, unfortunately. Seeming very non-skip-like. Unless we have a work through right here. Oh, actually, never mind. We do have a skip. We're only at our 5. I thought we were at the 6. Cool. The Blade quest. Which Blade quest? Oh, the Jidbin? Is that a blade? Oh, the Jidbin blade. Sorry, I'm mixing up Jade and Jid. You get a ring from Ormus. Do not love poison here. Okay, so we do have a skip most likely. Gosh dang it.
It's locked.
Just got away from the poison. Okay, this also, it seems like it's gonna take us to the Great Marsh. So it's like a double, you get both of them. So let's talk to the well. There we go. Alright, let's try players 8. Flare jungle P8. Oh, Jesus.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Maybe P1 is better. I know, because Corpse Explosion doesn't do good damage on P8, which is small unfortunate issue. Alright, fine. We'll go down to P1.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I almost died to like 4 soul killers on P8 there. So I don't have the life to mess around at such a high P count.
I can't carry anymore.
This'll be fine. We're 38.
Mr. Llama Flower, Mr. Llama Neck, long live the flower neck, Mr. Llama Neck, Mr. Llama Flower.
Thanks, Quasi-Pogo. No respec challenge. I mean, you could do a lot of builds, no respec, honestly. The worst would be like sorceress, because you know it takes a while to get to like cold and stuff. Sing barb also would be kind of annoying, so I'd probably not pick those. But I mean, you could still just do like a frenzy barb if you want all the way through. No worries. It was blue and nah. %. How's it going? It's going all right. Hanging in there. Working our life up little by little. Malgol Am or Malgol Thul. I want to say Am, but double check. Maybe it is Thul's. Am I stretching a lot before and after the marathon streams? Probably not as much as I should be, but some still. Does anybody ever really stretch enough? That's my question to you. Oh boy. Okay. Good night, Ben. See you Monday. Big money. 20 light res. Okay, I mean, it's more than 10 fire res. Don't hate it. 27 lightning. Put that there, put this here, put that there and there and there. And let's go. I think Ben prefers the speed up route. Plus, we already have 4 hours, 20 minutes left. Thanks to white magic, so we are Nightmare Act 3. Oh boy. Midora, stay away. Maybe it starts getting a little bit ridiculous at that point, huh? Somebody was lightning enchanted over there. Okay. Let's go. What's up? What's up? Snow and 20 degrees. Yeah, it's horrible. And then on Tuesday, I'm supposed to go out of town. Which I don't think I've told you guys yet. Tuesday to Tuesday is supposed to be family vacation. But now, who knows? Where am I streaming from? Probably not streaming during that time, unless we can get some little place to do a little streaming, you know. Internet connection, maybe a little phone stream. Get rid of that, take this.
I am overburdened.
We are gonna go to the Mexico to visit Mariano. All right, let's get 20 more life, baby! Over 250. Exactly. Go there and eat a bunch of tacos. Should be a nice time. Phone stream with international data rates? Maybe. That's what I'm saying. We might, we'll see what the streaming and... But it's a family vacation, so... you know, we want to also be doing family stuff for plenty of it, not just streaming. Contramar. Can do. Ooh, get it, Deadman. Enjoy the break, but know you'll be down to 518 subs when you get back. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Welcome to the world of streaming. Where you take a week off and suddenly everything is gone. We're just running Ancient Sledge right now.
I need mana. It's locked.
As your gifted membership expires like tomorrow. Yep, I mean, it's just how it goes. It goes up and it goes down, and if you're on break, then it's not getting replaced, and so that is its life. But such is the streaming life. Just gotta make the most of it while you're here. And for people who do have subscriptions or memberships on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate it. Marathon Monday, treadmill Tuesday, walking Wednesdays, trotting Thursdays, fast Fridays, sprinting Saturdays, and speedy Sundays. So we're just on the treadmill every day, is what I'm hearing. It was like K armor? Oh, I didn't know it's the set armor. Gonna be annoying.
Never. Yes.
Alright, so let's cage everybody. Ah! I do not love this. There we go. Whew. Yeah. I mean, a D2R. It's always looked pretty cool. Oops. My sword is Spirit Sword. Burist on first CS clear? What in the world? Didn't he say he wants to get into shape, so that works well? I mean, yeah. We're working our way into shape. I'm not sure treadmilling a marathon or half marathon every single day is oh boy, the best way to go about it. Seems like a way to be a broken shape. Whew. I mean, that's Trazius. My legs will be broken for sure. Chipotle bowls aren't 1,000 calories. To make it 1,000 calories for a bowl, you really got to put a lot in there. My bowl is like 780 calories. Now, if you get the tortilla as well, double everything, yeah. Double meat and rice. I mean, that will definitely make it over 1,000 calories. When's the last time I slept really well? Pre-baby.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Alright, Act 4 time. Yes, Behemoth. Souls time! It might just be a save quit if we're into Souls. I mean, the good news is we have 72 light res, 68 fire res. We've really worked to boost that up. So that is nice. A lot of yellow war hats, I know. No. Oh yeah, I mean my joints will be destroyed. even just doing Monday marathon, it's like, okay, I gotta like take a break from my joints. Going that many miles.
I need mana.
Is it timed? I don't have a timer running, but it's been about 4.5 hours. We're moving pretty well. Ankle/knee supports. Maybe I should put on some, you know, just compression, knee compression things or something. My ankles feel fine with it, but my knees are definitely a little sore. When sometimes, day after or whatever. Turning the knees off and on again. It's a smart solution. I'll think about that one. Cold showers are also very good. Ugh. Too cold outside for cold showers right now. I did that ice bath, you know. It's awful, but good. Okay, where's my waypoint? Strength. Oh god, conviction. Could maybe be up in that corner, but I really don't believe so. Ancient's Pledge for res, and then just like rings, gloves, amulet, all that stuff. Really just kind of mix and matched across a lot of pieces here. Wow, it's right there. We'll see what happens at this forge. If we can get another like perfect ruby, that could be really nice. Yeah, it was disgusting. A lum rune would also be really interesting. And the fact that we rolled a 30 on our spirit means we could still stay at the 30 breakpoint by doing so. Small drop off there, but to get 50 all res for hell would be really useful. Otherwise, right now, Helm is like maybe a mix and match of resistances. Plus life. Just life. Hard to say. Alright, where's Mr. Ishul? Is the streamer obligated to finish the run? Try and take it as far as I can. And I can try as many times. Okay, right there, I guess? I'm not really sure where else he's supposed to be. The one place we didn't look. Classic. What's up, I pray for gems, certain gems from the Hellforge lots of times. Speedruns and all sorts of stuff. It can be really helpful to get specific kinds of gems. I wonder if the max stamina charm misses you at all. Maybe. Wow, those guys didn't die? They were right there. That's weird. Hey, Malaris. Yeah.
What do you need?
You put points into the synergies of bone armor, and it actually increases it more than bone armor itself. Okay, level 41. Let's see what we get here. Umrune would be pretty cool. Lumrune would be really nice. Lemrune gives us treachery. Io-rune, of course, helps us towards Io-Dull. Save and exit's allowed, yeah. Dude, he hits so hard. Plus the curse. I cannot let him hit me. I mean, I do have bone armor, but dude is beasting right now. All right, let's see what rolls. Oops. Lemmaroon. Okay, so we have treachery. Which is not bad. Something we can keep in our back pocket, essentially. Just have to keep swapping it on. But the nice thing is it also gives DR. It's like a hidden thing people don't think about always, because it doesn't say it. So you get 15% DR as well, which is a lot. Okay. Yeah, the scary thing is when the fade pops off and I'm not ready for it.
What can I do for you?
27 fire res. Okay, we might like that. Let's shop. Here.
How may I help you?
Yeah, curse reduction is also really nice. The sad part about it is it also will reduce shrines. So, what does the SC stand for? It stands for StarCraft. Because I knew one day I would grow up and become a professional StarCraft streamer. So I made my name Mr. Llama StarCraft. Called my shot. Just missed by that much. You're so close. Oh yeah, Pat. Close enough. I mean, hey, maybe we get back into it, you know? I should get some better boots as well. Maybe we should start pulling up some Brood War games and start casting them. Bring it back.
How may I help you? Blessings to you.
You found my channel for StarCraft speedruns at first? It is fun to speedrun StarCraft. Agreed, Mike. Agreed. All blue item run? I think I've done that before. There we go. Alright. Shell. Thol. Lem. Treachery. Beautiful. Level 43 required. Wow, look at that armor. Dual res, a little bit of life. 25 or 24 hit recovery. It's a pretty solid armor. Pretty solid. Give it 2 open sockets and make it a LLD. I agree. Alright, let's also go find... That's true, I could have given it to a mercenary. Let's get a belt now. Belt and better boots. It's 24 hit recovery right there.
Good day.
to the desert rain.
I mean, it's, you know. What are we wearing? We got 22 cold res gloves. So honestly, we can shop something better for everything. Because that IAS doesn't really matter for us. So
Welcome to the
let's see what we can snag. Give a couple minutes of shopping.
Greetings.
23 light res. 66 light belt. The problem is my light res is definitely better. But cold res is not as important. Tough, 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 tough. 21 light res. I'm not even using a belt. I literally have... My res are actually doing quite well, considering.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Everything.
Good day.
Pat the Popper,
Welcome to the
thank you for becoming a member of
Pat
the
Porter became a
channel.
member.
29 light res or 30 fast run walk? I'm gonna go with the light res. I'm gonna go with both. Okay. Nice, Kovacs. One for each foot. Exactly. Been a long time watcher. Keep keeping the demon books. Well, thank you very much for your membership and for your long time support. We are 41, so treachery is a couple levels away, but nothing too awful. Oh my god, lower res is so horrible.
Hail to you, champion.
Exactly what's gonna happen. The Cowboy Sunday. You better watch it. Do you want to just donate the $100 now, or do you want to wait till Sunday? You just let me know, Crash. This is our year. Haters gonna hate. Look, all I'm saying is whoever wins San Francisco versus Cowboys wins it all. And I've got a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be the Cowboys. Really feels like it's their time, you know, they're kind of due for it. Bro, Chiefs not even gonna make it out of the first round. Maybe. Maybe first round they make it. They look horrible. Don't discount the Swifties. Okay.
What do you need?
Whew, we hanging in. We almost died there. It was a pretty close call, I'm not gonna lie. We will not make that teleport leap.
I am overburdened.
Let's get a nice like dual res glove. That's what I want to see.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
We also might almost have enough to make our shield. Our triple diamond shield, which is kind of nice. A little bit more. Ooh, big money! I mean, 30 light res is not anything to scoff at. Okay, so now we're like really overdone on light res though. So let me actually put these on for now. Need one more angel. One more angel of what? Greens from Poland, hello! Ow. That hurt. Is this run be going on for 5 hours? Uh-huh. Angle. Gotcha. I don't need the fire res gloves. We'll go ahead and do this and this. No, this and this. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Greetings.
Really cheesing Diablo? I mean, do you consider this cheesing Diablo? Hector with the 2. First High Lords and Annie. GG. Sharkskin gloves. Okay, that's got some life on it, right?
Bested you.
Oh no, it has strength energy. Grave palms. Never mind. Garbage.
Impossible.
Got my first High Lords and Danny.
What was the roll on the Annie?
What do you need?
Oh, that's not bad. Alright, maybe we can try it.
Hello.
Try saving it. Gaming with 10 more gifted subs. Okay, so we need to do some stuff. You. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, PGM. Flawless. Probably don't need all these runes that we have. Too many Eth runes. That can go in the trash as well. Okay. Let's go. 1, 11, 12, 8. Oof. Whatever. You got it. Are we there yet? We're close. You see him body blocking me? Move out the way, Qualkek. Good lord.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Set Eth armor. I thought I could maybe give it to my mercenary. Today we'll go through the end of Nightmare, and then tomorrow we will try and tackle Hell. We're also going to do a cooking stream tomorrow. Exclamation mark, Hello Fresh! This month's sponsor. Oh, no! Jesus. One teleport fails and you get hit with some spears. Good chat, right? Our sponsor of the month. Yeah, it's great. We love it. Especially with the baby. Having some just... get all the ingredients sent, not have to go to the store and stuff. It's been really helpful. Don't scream, you woke me up. Sorry, it was a very screamable moment though, to be fair. Okay. Hit me. Proc it. Proc it. There we go. Part of me just wants to keep this on. I'm like, let's just keep proccing it. Wait, did I put into vitality? No! I was doing so well. All right, hold on. All right, so we're at 55, 45, 192. 12 there, okay. 55, 45, 192. Nope. Oh my god. $197. Max there. 12. Should be right. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. I said enable respec because we knew we would mess up at some point and do that accidentally.
Follow me.
almost just a guarantee. Will you now? So a little slower, but again. Yeah, dash enable respec will allow you to do that. In the game arguments, that is. Ruby. Alright, so that gives us a ruby, which gives us a flawless ruby. I still need one more flawless ruby, or I need to take these if I want to do... I probably do, just want to go life, life, life in a helm. Because I have that crown. But I could also use that for a little bit more resistances if I wanted. What am I at? 175, 195, 177. Okay, never mind. I don't think we need... As long as we have this procced, we are pretty much set on resistances as is. But I will drop a little bit of lightning to put on faster run walk boots. So maybe we go life, life, Ort. Tough choices. I'm definitely too slow right now, though. Especially when I'm frozen there, that's just miserable. Okay, so let's at least put the faster run walk on. We can also just shop better boots with that. At the very least... So hard.
Afternoon.
Let's hire... Damien.
I can't use that yet.
What do you mean you can't use that?
I can't use that yet.
43. Oh my god, he has to level up first. Pathetic. Okay, so let's socket this crown. We at least want that in here.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Could have socketed that as well, but I think this is still better. We get more life this way. And then we either... maybe we just gem shrine these. mana steal.
I need mana.
I'm faded right now. That's why.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I ain't fighting that boss group.
What do you need?
Of course we save quit. Did you see that boss group? Who knows what its mods were? I ain't gonna sit around to find out. Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted Souls pack. Exactly. I ain't looking to see that. Alright, now we're like really, really good on res there. Okay, we have 56 light res. Oh, because the fade came off. Yeah. So maybe one Ort. Or we just change these gloves out. That's better. Yeah. That was a nice fade proc. We're gonna try and finish Nightmare today. Man, who could have ever thought that no vitality would be so bad, so hard? Everything always basically almost kills you immediately. Nobody could have seen this coming. go to 60 strength. Now my mercenary can finally use his armor, I know. Thing is, he needs life leech. Cold steel is nice, but he needs some sort of life leech to really do something. Jesus. This is a terrible zone. Tainteds, Deathlords, and Yetis. Thank God we're faded at least. Ah, it's probably right next to us. There it is. Okay.
Place of the ancients.
Extra fast Deathlords. Okay, good. We had Madoc on the back. I was hoping so. Corlock will jump over if you're closer to him. Like that. But if you're too far away, he won't. Why would I skip that Anya quest if I'm taking this to heck? Magic resistant. .64% block rate. And all right. Curse.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
The unpause was to check if the final teleport I did got off or not. It did not. Ah, I forgot. I did not get any waypoints though. which is annoying. There we go. Thank you. I was hoping one of them would fade me. See if we can find a waypoint, I guess. Might have been early zone. Or right at the very end, actually, maybe. No. Alright, unfortunate. Let's
Salutations.
I am overburdened.
those noises. Okay, we don't love Death Lords. It's not our favorite mob to encounter. Especially when we're cursed. Sheesh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I was right there the whole time. Yeah, I feel that, Brandon. No, they're souls. Okay, we're okay. We're 75 res. Oh my god, they do so much damage still. Alright, we got a waypoint. Prediction for Packers Cowboys. Cowboys are gonna win. $40-24. Should be a blowout. If it's not, I'm gonna be so mad. If Cowboys lose, I'm not streaming for a week. And if Cowboys win, I'm not streaming for a week because I'm going on vacation, so. Either way, I'll be off next week. Wow, Mariano. Not you, too. my god. Woo! Oh, wave skips, I know. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wasn't expecting those dudes. Sheesh. It's alright, Terps. Gotta get the viewers how we can, you know? Russia's got them cheap. Don't love the lower res. Okay. Alright. Bone wall is my safety net. It doesn't work all the time and everywhere, though. But let's go. Yeah, maybe 70% of the time it works all the time. That sounds about right. I mean,
Good afternoon.
he's definitely got weakness, but let me actually do a couple of these guys just to give us a little bit. Oh my god, Bale. Alright, good. We finally got procced. Alright. Y'all need to like chill out. There's a lot of stuff coming at me right now that I am not a fan of here. Fail. Relax, bro. Alright, halfway. You're on Bale again? I'm gonna beat you. Sounds about right, Peace. Whoa! Where did that damage come from? Is that the mana burn? It's nasty. Ah, man, I was so close. Easy. Whew. And that ends part nightmare of this run. Spirit. We still need to get either 2 more rubies or look at maybe doing an Ort Ral or some sort of combination. NECRO, Ancient's Pledge, Treachery has been really helpful. Lightning Res, Fire Res, Life. Need to go get a bigger one when we get to hell. Lightning res again. And just some fast runwalk boots right here. Gaming villagers with 10 gifted subs. Ah, garbage. GG. And here is our stats. We have the 22 from Spirit. Otherwise, we're running a max block. But part hell coming up, and that's gonna be the hellish part. So that will be tomorrow. Otherwise, check this out. Is it me? Maybe.
What do we have here? Ordering pizza for game day, are you, Jennings?
Amateur move.
That's a shame.
It's not. I'm smiling.
Classic Jennings. When will you learn to eat like a grown-up? See? How hard was that, huh, Jennings?
Do game day my way with Totino's pizza rolls.
Can you tell me who's who?
My mom's always hiding the remote. Ah! Now this is how you game day.
Check this out. There's Totino's in there, huh? That's
No.
not supposed to do that, but it does.
Wraithalic gifted a tier 1 sub to Megahoran. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, yeah. Who wants one? It worked.
Do game day my way with Totino's pizza rolls.
Can you believe someone left this on the curb?
Look at my ads. 2 Totino's ads. Crazy. Moving up in the world, huh? Where's Warren at? I know. These were for him. He was supposed to be here. To be like, Totino's pizza rolls. That's all that I ever eat. Also, you look like Pete, Mr. Llama. He would love these. These were for him. I can't believe it. Typical Warren. Man, I would watch that any day. All right. GG, you guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day, night, whatever it is. We'll be back tomorrow. We will do the rest of this through hell. Hopefully not die. And then we'll do cooking. Do some more of the exclamation mark Hello Fresh, our sponsor of the month. Check them out. They got some free breakfast with your orders, and the breakfast stuff looks nice. I'm excited. So, yeah, part hell tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having y'all.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, he track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 99. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Load of destruction,